There it is. Hopefully you can see that. That is No Man's Sky. Yes, that's right. Thank you guys for coming in to, you know, I'm a new streamer. Just remember that. Hello was first. Hello was first. Definitely. You win. You win. Thank you, Gail. Cat Fielderson, thanks for coming in. You can, thank you. And go ahead. Yeah, use the emotes. You know, whatever you want to do. Whatever I got to do to keep you here. Over here on Kick. Jarosco, how's it going? Did you guys, Jarosco is on YouTube. Now, I tried to put in the overlay for the chat, but I think it actually, the opacity's not working. Do you see that? That doesn't show Jarosco, does it? Maybe it does. Oh, it goes bottom up, but do you see the opacity is there? I mean, I can't redo, I want to remove the background. So, the overlay, I mean, there's a setting in there to remove, to set the opacity. I turned it to 0, it's not working. Otherwise, I'd put the chat in the stream. Then you could see YouTube and Kick messages. So I need to see what's going on with that. I think I got to download the app for Restream, and it has another chat in the, I think it has a better chat in the overlay, the app. So I'll download the app for Windows later and see if I could fix that. So you could see each other's messages on the stream. That way you could go full screen and see all the messages. We'll, you know, over time we'll get it together. They're redoing the app for Kick, apparently. For Kick. There's an app for Kick and they're redoing it and fixing it and everything. How's it going, Pest Dummy? Hope you guys are doing alright today. I did a little bit more yesterday. Just kind of get things set up. I'll go over that when I get in. Why am I playing No Man's Sky? It's a good question. Why not? Why am I not playing Diablo? Well, if I were to stream Diablo right now, we'd probably have a half-an-hour stream. Doing Nightmare Dungeons is, I mean, the way dungeons are set up in Diablo 4, they're fine when you're going to get aspects. When you're, you know, because it plays like a dungeon. But for the repetition, yeah, we need Season 1, and the game needs a bunch of changes, and it's not just me. I go to the forums all the time. This repetition of Nightmare Dungeons, the dungeons are set up okay to get aspects, but to run them over and over and over again for XP for you, for XP for your glyphs, the way the dungeons are set up are just not enjoyable for me, and for a lot of others too. Greater rifts are set up correctly for running 100 times a day or whatever, or over and over and over again. The Nightmare Dungeons are using the regular dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons should have been set up separately in a different way, so you can go from A to Z. And also the sigils are I would, you know, I don't like it. I don't like the sigils, but I like keys, and then when you go higher levels, the mob should be harder. You know, it should. I don't like all these things because it reminds me of Neverwinter, what they did to ignore your power. You know, so you got to pick and choose the sigils you want to do and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's not going away, but there's some really bad friction in Diablo 4, and you know, I just don't feel like playing it. So we're waiting for Season 1. We're going to get the details next Thursday. 11 a.m. PST. I will be covering that. I already made a video about the reveal for the Season 1 details that's coming next Thursday. We're going to have to put up with their discussion on Diablo Immortal first. They're advertising for Diablo Immortal. Then we'll get the details of Season 1 on Diablo 4. And we will really break that down And I've played Diablo 4 enough to know how to look at something they're talking about and be able to respond to it. One of my goals with Diablo 4 was to play enough of it to where I could make commentary on anything they talk about. So that's the good part, is that, you know, I know what they're talking about when they're talking about something. So the details of Season 1 are going to be big. I don't know why they're pushing out seasons so quickly. There must be a reason. When we get the details of Season 1, maybe we'll get more clarity on why we're getting seasons so quickly. We just started playing. Seasons are not an opportunity to make a new character. We just made a new character. We just did. We just did. So why do I need to do it again? I don't know. Let's talk again about Diablo 4 Season 1 come Thursday after their stream, and then we'll have post-stream analysis and see if Diablo 4 is worth playing. We'll see if it's worth playing. And let me drink some coffee. Yeah, Fallout 76 is a, you know, it's a game that they've kept working it. They kept working the game. I think it's probably, I haven't played, I mean, you know, Gail was here the last time I played it. They kind of trick you a little bit. Not trick you, but I wanted those endless rooms, and I think that was a part of Fallout Plus, or whatever it's called. So I bought it and then canceled immediately. And then I stopped playing. That's what I do. I spend money and then I stop playing. Black Desert Online, anyone? I still think about BDO a lot. I mean, I would like to find a way, you know, to play it again at some point. And it's ironic, me and Gail briefly touched on this in Discord, that, I mean, it's like here's a story of a lovely lady. I mean, I'm playing No Man's Sky. He's playing Fallout 76. We're pretty much going to see a merger of those two games, somewhat, for Starfield. So we're both setting up. I don't know if Gail's going to play Starfield, but we're both kind of setting up for that, to get ready for it, I guess. Fallout 76, I think, is pretty good. Probably much better. I mean, there were so many bugs, but they finally added all the stories, all the, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the $100 version, because is it really $100? Because I want to play early or whatever, 5 days early. And okay, so for Starfield, the only way I would stream it on Twitch is if the loot drops are just, if they do loot drops, and if the loot drops are just over the top, like over the top, really, really good, then I would consider doing, you know, a stream on Twitch, and, you know, like mix in some Twitch streams for the loot drops. And then I get them too. You know, I get them too. They'd have to be amazing. My personal opinion is the loot drops suck for Diablo 4. Literally suck. The mount system is not, it needs work. Don't write the best review. Yeah, there's something wrong. We should be able to get a good review for Starfield. Not these fly-by-nights that come into these games. You know, you got these fly-by-nights that big streamers, big video makers, well, you know, I sucked Diablo 4 dry, now let's move on. As soon as Starfield launches, I'll make a video on that, you know. We had that with New World. We had some people that, like, were making, like, they just did, like, you know, they don't play a game. They come into the game with the intent of making videos for it, instead of actually playing the game. And I'm watching some of these review videos from some of the bigger YouTubers, and I'm like, you have no idea what you're talking about. That's something you actually don't know what you're talking about. Who's feeding you this? Where are you getting this from? You know. Because, you know, YouTubers, you got to get those videos out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we don't worry about that stuff here, you know. I worry about the stock market and interest rates. I worry about that kind of stuff. That's how my livelihood is affected, not by how many views a YouTube video gets. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. They all just jump from the latest game to the next game to the next game. That's what they do. One moment. This is like a really long holiday weekend in America. July 4th is our independence. Right? Is it July 4th? Is it July 4th? So in 2 days. So they've kind of got this long extended weekend. July 4th is our kind of like, we celebrate our independence from Led Zeppelin, those guys, and the Beatles. Oh, those guys over there. But we're all good friends now. Yeah, I'll show you what I did off stream yesterday, a little bit of work, just to kind of get my bearings on this. I'm in a system with 4 planets, and there's enough variety there between the 4 planets. I'll put bases and houses, the thing, and then I'll put, I'll show you what I'm doing. Show you what I'm doing with these 4 planets. And then there's like a main sequence quest. I'll continue on that today as well. Haven't played this game since... Actually, it's been more than a year. June of 2022. Last time. Look at the expedition. That was brutal. That was hardcore. Because you die, it's over. So we're going to play this game, of course, as you guys know. We do gaming talk all the way through. Whatever comes up. I want to get you guys used to Kick and YouTube for the streams. I'd like to stay away from Twitch as much as possible. They wore out their welcome for me. And Kick is going to obviously go through a lot of growing pains, which they probably are already. And I want them to succeed because we need competition for Twitch. My Twitch account is still there. It's just sitting there. They don't unpartner you or anything like that. It could stay forever. Nothing changes. And if I see the need to stream on Twitch at some point in the future for some reason, like I said, if we get amazing loot drops for Starfield, you know, and everyone I know is playing it, then why not, you know? But it would always be considered a short-term thing. I always want to come back to Kick. But I haven't even bought in Starfield yet, so plenty of time. I can do it anytime I want. I'm cautiously optimistic about Starfield. They play their own games in a bubble over there. They don't have extended alphas and betas. So, just like with Fallout 76, they played it, it's just in-house. So, and I remember when Fallout 76 launched, I'm like, we're never going to let you fool us again, you know. We're never going to let you trick us again. And it may end up being the same thing for Starfield. It might be a very bland, boring game. We don't know, because there won't be open betas and alphas. They don't give us a chance to see it. And they could do like you know, they could do like an extended gameplay session without it being a trailer. I mean, even the deep dive was completely pre-made. Do a 2-hour gameplay session, so we get to at least see some gameplay. You don't have to do any spoilers. Not going to do that. These other games, look at some of these other games. We get to really get a feel for the game before it launches. Not going to get that. So we don't know. So it's a risk. This is the game I started yesterday. This save here. I'm just going to take my time going through No Man's Sky. I don't know when. The big thing. 16 times the bugs. That's right. 16 times the detail. We're waiting for the big thing I'm waiting for on Thursday from Blizzard is the date. The date for Season 1. Not just the details, but the date. I hope it's like a week later. I hope it's as early as possible in July. So on Thursday, we should get the date. That'll be actually part of the big news is when... how's it going, Army Vet? Thanks for coming in. Thank you guys for coming over to Kick. Anyone that was watching me on Twitch and have come over to Kick and took the time to make an account, I consider you my... And there's people on YouTube. I mean, I love the people on YouTube too. I consider you like you enjoy the stream enough to where you're willing to do that. You know what I mean? So you sought me out. You saw it on on Twitter or on on Discord. There's probably a lot of people that are like, well, I guess Callie's on break. He's not streaming. You didn't take the time to look into it. You didn't take the time. So there's people like, well, he's not streaming. So they didn't even go into my channel on Twitch to see my stream title. It says I'm streaming on Kick now, and I even provide a link. So people that have come over here, as far as I'm concerned, you sought me out. You know, you put in the effort to say, you know, I enjoy this stream no matter where it is. If all I got to do is make an account on Kick, it's free. You know, that tells me you guys are like, you know, you put in the effort. You put in the effort. You can see Drosko. Yeah, you're seeing Kick. I gotta, like, you're on YouTube. The chat I'm reading is Kick chat. So I want to get the overlay in, but I gotta get a better way to do it. Otherwise, the opacity's not working. Hold on, let me do this. I mean, this is the best I can do. So, because I set the opacity to 0 and it's still got that big background. Let me move this up. I mean, I'll leave this here for now, but I gotta find a way to where there's no, look, it's covering, maybe I can make it a little smaller? How about I make it a little smaller? Since the Army Vet's been around since the Goldfish days, yeah. Maybe, let me make that smaller, and maybe it won't be so bad. You guys can read that, right? You have decent eyesight. We go like that? How's that? Tell me if that's okay. Yeah, it's not so bad, right? That's not so bad. Yeah, and you can come over to Kick as well, if you'd like. That helped me, give me a follow. My goal is to get to 75, eventually. But, yeah, the people that, like, there's probably a lot of people that, on Twitch, that would normally be here right now, or a little bit later, that, you know, they're probably like, oh, he's probably on a long break again, blah, 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 blah. So, but, they didn't, you know, all the times I've been talking about, you know, I'm going to Kick, you know. You must, I mean, you know, you can't tell people who to watch. But, Some people are just used to watching Twitch. They got everything set up for Twitch. There was a huge balance patch for this game, like many months ago, and I think some of the things they did is not what I was looking for. When we get to the product value tree, we'll look at that again. Now, and I know the word value is in there, but I wanted them to really take advantage of that product value tree, not just to make stuff to sell for units. But I think they nerfed the value of the resources that you extract from planets to make the product value tree more valuable. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for more reasons to make the end game stuff in the product value tree. Like, use them for ship upgrades or something to give us a reason to mass produce the items in the product value tree. So if it works the way I think it does, all they're thinking about is, it's an adventure game, it's an adventure game. We're not gonna, we just want to make pretty spaceships. We'll see. I mean, you got all this stuff you can do, look at all the stuff I did last year. Thank you, Drosco, for the follow, I appreciate that. Plus, if you come to Kick now, you get your name reserved. So, right, I mean, I don't think anyone else can make Drosco now. Maybe? I don't think you can make duplicate names. So you get your name reserved too. I started in the system on a different planet, and so I'm in a system that's got 4 planets. One of them is really low on oxygen, but this one has dioxide. So I came over to this one to pick up dioxide. Can I scan? And I don't want to try to rush out of this game into other systems this time. I want to take my time. Neverwinter was the gateway drug. Thank you for that, Cat. Yeah, and I know... Oh, Neverwinter. Did anyone get a chance to watch the new dungeon? Nova was streaming it the other day, and... I live for this. Nova was streaming it... The new dungeon on Neverwinter, Nova was streaming it the other day. There's 2 versions. An advanced version and a master version. And, that's what... They had a whole year to make that dungeon. A whole year. And, okay, this thing here. You're gonna early on. You're gonna get to make a portable refiner. We know about that. Convert one thing to something a little bit more complicated. The big thing that you're gonna get assigned to do is make this construction research unit. This is going to be some of your first unlocks. Building unlocks and tech unlocks. So the first thing I did was I went and got more salvage data, dug up some stuff. There's buried things. You go dig them up, and then you get salvage data, and that's your currency to purchase in this tree here. I know there's a base in the sky where will be where the tech tree gets even more expanded. And I think that's where the product value tree is too. I don't know. I forgot. So the first thing I wanted to do is get the teleport module complete, which I did off stream yesterday. I unlocked it and then made it, and then it needs power. So I put a fuel reactor to it and hooked that up. It allowed me to put a wire to it, but then still you got automated wiring. So I want to get the stuff unlocked. Health station, yeah, maybe. Maybe a health station too. Signal booster detects nearby buildings, can decrypt nav data, pinpoint specific location. So save beacon. So this time on my playthrough, I want to go really slow this time, as opposed to rushing, which is what I did last time. I bypassed a lot of stuff last time. Batteries, solar panels. So this system I'm in, I'm going to stay here a while on these 4 planets and work these 4 planets. I want to get a base on each of them, put a little house, get a transporter in so that I could jump between, so I could leave, and then at least initially until I get batteries and solar panels. I'll show you what it looks like. You can transfer to any base, but if you want to leave, here's your base module here. If you want to leave, you got to use one of these. You know what I mean? And I think you go to a starport, I mean, everywhere you go, I think the ship comes with you. So we're going to work on this stuff on these planets. That's my next mission. Is that a distress signal? That's in a planet where I put a base. So I'll be going there as well. You could sink so many hours into this game. You could just sink so many hours. Yeah, that's right. I like how you said that. Even though Neverwinter disappointed me, it's the best 7,000 hours I spent in an MMO. That's right. And I spent 20,000 hours, devil. I spent 20,000 hours in Neverwinter. 20,000 across all characters. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, at least it's outside and stuff. Does the dungeon get me excited to come back and play Neverwinter? No. That's the unfortunate thing. It's like there's just they would have to they'd have to just like make a new game, like literally make a new game with a new staff, a new like a huge staff of people to make a new game. It's just I mean, I went back for a month, and once, you know, all the system progression systems are pretty good, but I just ran into this mental thing, and I don't know how true it is, where it's like people chase item level in order to unlock something, and then they go and they use stuff that's from mod 14, like percentage based stuff, and then I looked at the 3 big things in Neverwinter: the Trial, Reaper's Challenge, and Dragon Hunts. And all 3 of them, to me, were just things that bypass your power. They just bypass your power. So I'm like, why should I work for anything? Why should I work for this gear? If those 3 big things are just bypassing my power. Work on an artifact, really hard on an artifact, get it to Mythic or whatever, and you do Reaper's Challenge and it potentially removes it. Can't use your artifact in Reaper's Challenge. Why did I work on all this stuff? It's just like the sigils in Diablo 4. You're taking away stuff that I worked on in order to make it harder, instead of just making it harder. More HP and more damage from the enemies. Dragon Hunts, you're just constantly locked down, thrown out, huge pools of poison under you. So it's like you're working for all this stuff in Neverwinter, and it's like, why should I? What does this gear matter? All your stuff that's endgame pretty much bypasses what I have. It bypasses it. If you don't get out of the way of that laser, you're dead on the Trial. It's all a dance. It's just a dance. Your gear doesn't matter. So I'm like, screw this. Why should I? The Dragon Hunts are miserable. There's when you do the Dragon Hunt system, the way it's supposed to work is, it's hard at first, and then you start working into the gear on the Dragon Hunt store, and that gear is supposed to make Dragon Hunts easier. So eventually Dragon Hunts, you're blasting through it. No. So their solution to power creep in Neverwinter is, let's bypass your powers. That's their solution. Reaper's Challenge is a perfect example of that. You may not be able to use your artifact, not be able to use your mount power. Why did I work on all this? Why? Makes no sense. That's their solution. It's easier for them to do that. It's easier for them to take away your powers than to actually make correct, progressive content with progressive rewards. So the game is a mess as far as I'm concerned. A new dungeon that you get once a year or whatever is not going to help. Not going to help. This guy's ready to go. So I could go up. I've already visited the space station in this solar system. And you can go there, immediately go get one. Every space station you go to, you can go get an inventory slot on there. So remember to do that. I like this here. Here's this planet here. This thing is like your main quest. So I'm going to put a base on all these planets. And I could jump between the planets. They got different resources. I'm trying to name them based on the resource they have. So this one here has uranium. Here I have a base. Here I have a base. Hajani Orbital. Is this like the space station? I don't know. Is this space station? I like to see 4 planets. Dominant life form Korvax. Where does this take me? Planet or space station? It's got to be space station. You can't go to a planet unless you have a base there. So that's a space station. So I could just jump. I could jump. Those portals are huge help. And my ship, it should be right here. So it brings the ship with you. Okay, good. I could go to the terminal, I guess, and start selling crap, too. I think. Is this where you sell? Switch, sell? I gotta find stuff that's like I could sell. Here's from the starship. I think you sell... What do you sell? Crystal fragments? I'm not sure, like, there's some items you get that are just meant to sell. Salvage glass? See, I'm not sure yet what the value of this stuff is. What about... Yeah, I don't think I really... I mean, I could farm... you know... like copper and sell it, you know. I could go just farm a bunch of copper, come up here and sell it. So, you know... Depending upon, you know, what about cobalt? What does cobalt sell for? Because that one planet has cobalt on it. So I think I could already start doing that kind of thing. Will be added to your list of places you can tell. Okay, so all you gotta do is go there. And, you know, do you guys see that? You get levels in the chat by participating, you know. Neverwinter's a cash grab. Yeah, the nerfs for things is out of control. Yeah, that's that's what they did to my cleric over the years. So you know, you can't trust them. You could work on something and they could take it away at any given time. All the work I did on cleric just got completely taken out. All the AD I spent, all the work. And it is a cash grab. It is not necessarily pay to win, because they do have an exchange, even though the exchange is broken. But when you have a game that has that much opportunity to pay for things, well, I mean, what does it become at that point? I don't know what you call it. Give Diablo 4 credit. You will not be able to buy power in Diablo 4. It's all cosmetics. Okay, that's a trade terminal. I could buy stuff there too. Here's all the guys to sell missions. I'm gonna stay in this star system. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna work this star system. This is where I started. Cartographer, okay, he gives us pinpoint locations. This is where, then there's the other side. I think they made units more valuable. They did a big balance pass in this game. For me, I want to get the resource extraction going. You know, I like that kind of stuff. Hook up solar panels to batteries to resource extractors. That's kind of, you know, and then come back and just pick up stuff and vendor it. Weapons and weapon mods. Starship technology. Exocraft research. Exocraft. 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 Something Starfield doesn't have. I can't believe it. I mean, is it really true in Starfield? You land on a planet. You don't even have a vehicle system. You just walk. You just walk. I know there's a lot of hype about Starfield, but, you know, because I played these other games, I'm like, okay, this is where you get your free slot. I don't know if it's free, but every space station get one. There's and then there's a way to get two with every new system. This is one, and then there's another one, but I don't know if that's on the mothership. Maybe I need to progress the story more. See, now we used to have yeah, it'll come with paid DLC. Yeah. And modders. Chlorine. Once you find water, refined salt, chlorine. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, within the system I'm in, how do I start a money source? You know, how do I start a money source? I don't want to go, I want to stay in the system longer. The last time I played this game, I went directly into resource generation. And then I went into all this tech so that I could go to a planet that has the highest value item, and I extracted it and sold it, and I bypassed a whole bunch of systems in the game. So now, so I want to make sure. So what I want to do is I want to set up bases on all 4 of these planets. So I got 2 of them done. Where's teleporter? Or the other side? A lot of people don't want me to say anything negative about Starfield. They don't like it. So I just, you know, I don't understand. So I've got 2 planets scouted. I got bases. So this is uranium, Hijona. Here's the one I just came from. You know, I'm talking about the main ingredients. So there's a total of 4 planets on this system. So I should be able to go into discoveries. Here's the visit itself. Hijona is the system I started in. Here's the 4 planets. They've already been scanned? No, you won't be able to... You have to land on them in order to see this information here. You have to land on them. So this discovery is actually really important. Because before you go somewhere, look at everything you can look at in your discoveries. Say, well, I need... you know, uranium. Oh, here it is on this planet. You know. Now, you talk about water, and I don't know how to get water. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like, find water, refine salt to chlorine, So are we mixing water and salt or something? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go look at my saves. I'm kind of starting over, Chio. So, and it's been over a year, so there's just little memories I have. But I'm kind of still, I feel like it's a new game, Yeah, well, this one has lakes. This one's a water world. This one's a water world right here. It's full of water. But it's got the oxide, which is my oxygen source, basically for my life systems. How's it going? Log in. Thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, sound alerts. Yeah. What can I do, man? We're just gonna have to wait till they get. The only other way would be for me to have you go to Blurp, and you earn Blurp points by installing a extension to your browser. I don't think I want you guys to have to go through that. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that. I had to make an executive decision. You got emotes, so I had to make a decision. Do I wait for sound alerts to come to Kick before going, or do I just torture myself every day by streaming on Twitch? Yeah, you have to. The guy who works at Blurp sent me messages on Discord because I was inquiring in their Discord, and he said, I can help you through this. Basically, everyone has to install an extension. And I'm like, okay, I'll get back to you on that, And you'd be earning Blurp points. Though those points don't come from Kick. Like Twitch, you earn channel points. So, I don't, I want Kick to have Kick points, something like that. Sodium, what did he say for the chlorine? Salt. Yeah, salt. Okay. These are the 4 plants. I gotta go put a base on this one. Do I have 3 bases? 1? Did I not put a base? I gotta go back here and put a base. Habilic? I want to get bases on all these planets. And teleporters. So I want to make sure I have the materials to make teleporters and batteries. We got solar panels. I gotta go and get salvage data. That's what I need to get. I don't think you can buy salvage data from vendors here. I think you gotta go dig it up yourself. Where's the other planet? So uranium, let's go there and get salvage data. Wait. I need to make sure I have what I need to make a teleporter. I need to put one there too, so I can get out without flying my ship. Can I press Z from here? No. Can't look at anything. Let's go here and make sure I have materials to put it. I want to get bases and teleporters on these 4 planets. Yeah, you guys, yeah, give it to me, baby. Yeah, it's, a lot of QOL needs to come to, Kick. But I had to give up the sound alerts. But like I said, if, I could stream on Twitch anytime I want. You know what I mean? Yeah, is that what you're doing? That's once we get more streamers over, and once you find more streamers on Kick, like even on my big screen, everything has a Kick tab open now. Last night, watching XQC play Rocket League, so I'm always looking at Kick to see who is worth watching. I want to start building a new follower list over there. So it's this discovery you got to go through. Remember, like Twitch was very lucky. When Justin TV became Twitch, League of Legends came out in 2009. And by 2010, 2011, Twitch was the go-to place because you had StarCraft streamers and then you had League of Legends. I could make the argument that League of Legends built Twitch. They had weekly tournaments. They had all this stuff going on with League of Legends, which really, really helped Twitch, like big time. Where is the that's the killer app? You guys remember killer app from the 90s? You know, the killer app for the computer, the personal computer, with spreadsheets. Where's the killer app for Twitch? Was League of Legends. What's the killer app for a Kick? There needs to be a reason for people to purposely seek out Kick beyond a particular streamer. What's next? What is next? I mean, we already have, we had RTSs from many years ago with Warcraft and StarCraft. We got MMOs already a long time ago. Then in 2009, 2010 or whatever, we got MOBAs. Twitch got to enjoy the fruits of all of that. Then we got Battle Royales. What's the next game mode? Is it possible to have some other kind of game mode where organic growth can take place on Kick? Where people go to Kick to watch a tournament for it. And I'm not talking about the gambling side. I'm talking about the gaming side. So, I mean, who else is talking about this? Nobody. Because we dig deep into this stuff. And I've been watching streams since Justin TV. So I saw what happened. And I saw what League of Legends did for Twitch. It's not just about people. There needs to be an organic system on Kick that makes it to where people come here for that. Not just about the person. The stars are built later. All the League of Legends came in on the MOBA. And the players became the stars. And they grew on Twitch as stars. They didn't bring them over from somewhere else. Kick needs a killer app. Kick needs a killer app. And I don't know what it's going to be. Or if they recognize that you can't just hire streamers. Although it doesn't hurt. I mean, getting XQC over there really helped bring a lot of people over to Kick. No doubt about it. Yeah, Twitch had a nice run. They got very fortunate. It all came together perfectly for Twitch. And then Jeff Bezos, who's a very smart man, and regardless of what you think about him, he purchased Twitch for $1 billion. That's it. That's all he paid. Long time ago. Very cheap. Very cheap. Now, he probably thinking, man, what a headache. It's a freaking headache. He's probably thinking, why did I do that again? Metal plating. So I could build, these is unlocked. I could build these anywhere now. I should be able to see what I should be able to do. I should be able to add this to my to-do list. I should be able to add 2 of these to my to-do list. And then it shows me the like on Satisfactory. And then it shows me like the materials I have. Do I need more and all that kind of stuff. It'll be over on the right. Oh, I'm outside. Let's go heal up. So I'm going to get bases on those other 2 planets. Oh, this planet's got a lot of water. This one. I don't know how you extract that water. Maybe eventually. So metal plating, I have, looks like I already have what I need. Sodium, okay. And then reactors, metal plating and oxygen, and a little bit of wire. So I'm going to have to fly to one of the other planets and get a base down. This one I've been to, but I didn't put a base on. See, that little thing is a base. So I need to go back to this Habalik and put a base down here. Copper, pyrite, sodium. And then I want to get a base, and then a teleport too. And then I want to get I would go to land on this planet, and then this planet will show up over here once I land on. Then I'll get a base over here. So Hajona is the system I started in. There's 4 planets. So I want to get bases on all of these before I continue with the story. So that planet, the best way to get there then, since there's no base, I actually had a base on there and I deleted it. Why? I don't know. I'm going to have to fly there. How's the fuel situation? 75%. That's 3 more launches. Coffee's tasting pretty good. I might have to make some more. Okay. I don't want to belabor the point, but here's another difference between No Man's Sky and Starfield. Starfield, I want to go out into space. Cutscene. No Man's Sky, I'm going to do it myself. The immersion. Traverse the planet? I could do that too. Traverse the atmosphere? Use my ship to go to different locations? No problem. Okay, we're gonna, I think that's my home planet there that I started on. Let me go put a base there. So I started on a violent planet. High sentinel activity. But copper, pyrite, sodium. I want to land on... somewhere. This was a warm, kind of a warm planet. There's no lush planets in this system. I like flying into an atmosphere. Woo! And then you see the stuff come up. Play this game like in the middle of the night. Come into some of these planets, you don't know you don't know what you're gonna find. It's almost scary at times. Any good flat areas? I'll probably build like a little, maybe a little house, a little structure. Oh, I could even enclose the portal, I guess. seems like as good a place as any. Sodium, sodium, sodium. Any berry tech in the area? Cargo drops. I'm gonna need berry tech. Berry tech over there. Pyrite. Berry tech over there. Good. Copper. Copper. So I'm gonna do this. Put a base computer down. When you leave a planet, you go, how's it going, Moonraven? Thanks for coming in. Thank you guys again for coming in to Kick. I really appreciate it. When you come to a planet, you go to the base computer. When you leave a planet, you're going to use your portal device. So we got to build that here too. Now look at the area you're reserving, how big it is. I think in Starfield it's going to be a lot smaller. Thank you, Paka, for that. Yeah, we got it. There's only one problem here. We don't have the sound alerts. We don't have the channel points and the sound alerts. It's the only thing. If we get that going, and it's complete, you know, we get that going, and it's c'est la vie, Twitch. Hey, am I right or wrong? We gotta look at this later in the week. I gotta look at the article again for Diablo 4. Are they only streaming the Season 1 reveal on Twitch? Or are they streaming it on YouTube as well? I thought I saw in the article they gave you a link for the live stream and it only pointed to Twitch. I need to verify that. If that's true, that's actually very interesting. Because normally these companies, they stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So I want to find out if they're only streaming on Twitch for the Season 1 reveal. And if they were put under duress by Twitch to say, look, can you just stream this reveal on our platform? Because we have competition now. So we, you know... Okay, I got to make sure I got some kind of naming strategy here for these bases. So this is going to be planetary system, planet, resource. Can I see the base name? Yeah, Hijani system, planet, then resource. Does it matter? I don't know. Habalak. Hijana system. Habalak planet. Sodium. And you can't edit this. Like, you know, you just have to replace the whole thing. Sodium, what was the other one? Pyrite? I don't know. Oh, that's it. Copper, pyrite, sodium. Okay, we're good. Okay, the base is down. It's renamed. probably build a little structure here. And the main thing I want in the structure is a teleport device. And then I want to go get those salvage data that's in the area. So 4 planets in my first system. I want to make sure I could jump to each of them with bases. Construction, floors. I don't think I've unlocked ramps yet, so... Maybe that's not so bad. Just don't want to be too far from the base. Yeah. Can I put walls on this? Carbon? Carbon? I thought it was like ferrite dust or something. Oh god, get away from me. Where's my... It's not gonna shoot my ship, is it? Had to ruin everything, didn't you? Well, at least I got a base down. Let's go put a base on the other planet. It hasn't... This one has sentinel activity, the other doesn't. I'm being shot at. And it won't let me go into, there we go. Ooh, rusted metal. I think rusted metal is actually good at some point. I forgot exactly why. Rusted metal was one item that we wanted for some reason. So what is this place? Low gravity. Let's land somewhere and see what kind of resources are on here. Or, you know. See how difficult it is to get around. That looks like a good landing spot right there. So I want to get a base down here, and let's scan. Sodium. Burial site? That's for those bones or something. I don't know what this burial site stuff is for. Rusted metal deposit? I don't see anything in the area that's going to give me salvage data. But there is sodium. Burial site. This has something. I forgot what that's about, but... I'm going to put a base down. Just to get this so I could jump to this place if I need to. And chromatic metal I'm out of. So... Do I have any copper? Fuel? I'll have to load up on more resources on the other place. Make chromatic metal. Main thing is to get a base computer down. So I can fast travel to here. Eventually, you know, get portals in. And I'll have to go get more copper also. Let's pack that up. Base computer. I think the area you reserve in Starfield is much smaller. When they were doing their deep dive, I noticed the edge. It's going to be more like, I think, Fallout 76. When you reserve an area for a building, I think it's going to be a lot smaller than like this one. Unless they have things that allow you to extend it there, that we don't know about. This is pretty big. It looks like Fallout 76. Oh, you're just building? Yeah. So and I know you could look at the... You could look in Fallout 76 when you allocate your area. It kind of gives you that... It shows you, like, your edges. And I think I saw the same thing during the deep dive for Starfield. So they're using basically the same system. Looks like. Radley. I think rusted metal is going to be important. What was the other thing? Sodium, okay. Yeah, rusted metal, and there is copper. So let's see if there's some copper in the area. Like, maybe right there, or is that sodium? Yeah, this is low grav. And where's my dioxite? Who needs oxygen when you have dioxite? Yeah, this is more like a, you know, low grav. Ooh, look at that carbon. Is that a bug, that grid that's there? Oops. feel like I'm removing, like, someone's cavity. I'm a dentist. Let's get rid of this infection. Ate this kid. Yeah, they tweeted yesterday that they're redoing their Kick app. I just assume everyone's on a PC with a monitor, but that's not the case. Younger people are the mobile generation. Might as well grab some of this. I think the thing I hate more than hostile environments in terms of environmental are the sentinel activity. But I don't want to play the game in creative mode. I want to have a little bit of threat of danger. There are locations on these planets. There's some place where you turn something in and you get an inventory slot. I forgot, like, what that was. When I get back to the other planet, I gotta make sure to make launch fuel, too.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's no plants here, so carbon's gonna have to come from those little nodes in the ground. So no berry tech. I think rusted metal deposit is going to be important in the future. We're going to be looking for that. So we got it tagged. Planet's tagged. Where's that quest at? Launch thruster. We got to make more launch fuel too. So there's a quest over there. I think I do have a base there. I want to get a bunch of materials so that I could put teleporters down and batteries and stuff, or power for it. So I could jump around between these planets. Let's go here. And then jump from here. The anomaly... Yeah, okay, so that's it. So every time you go to a new system, you go to the space station, and you get the free slot, and then you go to the anomaly for that system. Is it... Do I get one for every system I visit? It's something like that. We know we get one at the space station. I think we get maybe an anomaly, but then on planets, there was this thing on a planet that you would go and turn in some materials and you would get a slot. But I don't remember, like... Pulse engine is low? tritium and pyrite? Yikes. Oh, you can mine asteroids for it. Do I have a mining beam up? Is that an asteroid? Silver. What's this? Silver, 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 silver. Gold. Tritium. Hypercluster. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Anyone remember? Burr Lives. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more, I'm gonna make one more thing of coffee coming up here pretty soon. Good little, what do we got? Sunday? Big holiday weekend, for America. A lot of people are off, flying around, vacations, and all that kind of crap. Silver and gold. Let's catch up on chat. Summon the anomaly. Okay, got it. So go every time you go to a new system, summon the anomaly. Walk in there and get another slot. Like how there is a million different benefits making camp at 76 based on location. Extractors, water. Yeah, that's good. That's what I want. You know, I want this thing where you could do resource extraction. I love that part of games. Silver and gold. Where's that space station? Ooh. I see a lot of tritium here. Damn. It's payday. I don't remember if you can do this in Starfield or not. Probably. I don't know, maybe the gold nuggets you just sell? I don't know. Wait till we get to those outlaw stations. It's going to be some nice ships. Let's see, I see you mine the asteroids for resources. Yep. A junk pile next to your camp, passive income. Yeah, I haven't, Gale, I mean, what has it been? Like, when did I play? It's been at least a year since I played Fallout 76. Look at that tritium. Tritium for the iridium. Tractor beam. I'm a space cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. You can claim workshops. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I forgot, like... I forgot so much about Fallout 76 in terms of base building. You could set up your own vendor in there, and then other people can visit and buy stuff. What am I doing here? Oh, I just want the teleporter. Just want to teleport to that other planet. See how our bases are going. Where's the vendor terminal? I should have something I could sell. Maybe the gold nuggets, I don't know. Scrap dealer? This is from... Is that from Outlaws? I forgot. I'm just gonna try to just go through the normal game. The NPCs in Starfield are going to be much more interesting. The premium pass, I don't know. I think it was for 1 year, and I don't know if I already lost that or not. The thing about Fallout First is you can play the game like in your own instance. You could have your own... You don't have to, like, be with other people or whatever. Cobalt. Sell. What about those gold nuggets? What do those sell for? Silver's pretty good. Gold nuggets. Just click. Tritium hypercluster. How many units do I have? I think they nerfed... they made a bunch of changes to this game. They nerfed a bunch of, like, especially on the resource side. Making things and selling. I think they wanted to make it to where the product value tree had more value. I think. So I think they went through a huge balance pass. How's it going, Stank? Thanks for coming in. Thank you guys for coming in to Kick. I appreciate it greatly. Let's take a look at the Kick category for No Man's Sky. See how many people are streaming this. Total of... On Kick, No Man's Sky has 47 viewers. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I do, now when I come into a new platform like this, I do pay more attention to view counts and stuff like that just to see how we're doing over time. So it looks we're doing better than we were before. So the word is kind of getting out more and more. But if you look at Kick, I mean, there's like a lot of game categories that have very few people streaming, very low viewer counts compared to Twitch. Of course, you would expect that. Twitch has got 10 years on this platform, and with a bunch of QOL and brand building and streamers to go to. I mean, I'm trying to get to know, like, you know, I mean, I'm even following like some of the titty streamers that came over from like Twitch over to here. So I've got Henley followed, Amaranth followed. This lady is constantly running reruns. So this is like, what are you gonna do, man? You know, this is I mean, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I need. We need Doc. You know, we need Doc and we need Tim the Tap Man. Because XQC is not enough. This guy, that we need someone for the daytime slot. We need someone for the daytime slot. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't want to interrupt you. I didn't want you to lose your breakfast there, okay? I didn't want you to lose your breakfast there. XQC is not enough. I think they overpaid for him. But he comes on at night my time. We need that daytime grinded streamers, and that would be Doc and Tim the Tap Man. Those daytime, you know. If they could get Doc and Tim the Tap Man, that would be huge. It'd really help get people into Kick for sure. Because you know how people are. Like, why should I make a new account over there? I can watch over here and watch over here and watch over here. Okay, let's get to this. So we've got bases down on... all 4 planets now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the... Here's uranium. Login has leveled up. Invested in just chatting for the daytime. Yeah, yeah, then, yeah, the IRL stuff is, like, the IRL is big on Kick, because why not? I mean, you know that's what's going to start first. There is no killer app on Kick yet in terms of gaming. There's no new game mode, there's no new MOBA like League of Legends that organically grows on the platform and everyone comes to the platform for that new game mode and tournaments and... in my opinion, League built Twitch and there's just, they need a League type thing for Kick. So let's go back to this place here. And get materials together to make more teleporters and stuff like that. And then I want to go to that system and continue with the like the main quest line too. But let me make some coffee, then we'll get back on it. Yeah, we're just missing, if we can just get, like, if Kick can just get, like, they could build, like, I think they're working with Stream Labs on something. But that's not going to guarantee. We need a loyalty system, and then we need to be able to spend, I need to be able to, where you guys earn points through Kick You can earn points through Botrix. There's loyalty, but you can't spend it on sound alerts. If Botrix had a built-in thing to where I could upload sound alerts, then you could start earning loyalty. You could start spending the loyalty through the Botrix system. But they don't have like sound alerts there, where I could upload sounds, clips. Otherwise, we just use Botrix for it. Oh, they're out on bail? Okay. Yeah, we'll wait till they stream again. They're going to have... Their viewership is going to double when they stream again. So, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, that coffee's good. Yeah, do whatever you want. Do emotes. Whatever you guys want to do. Emotes. Have at it. Thanks for being here. I don't know, it's just a weird feeling. We're on the ground floor here on a new platform. I don't know. I just feel so, like, just to get away from Twitch. Like, I just don't support that platform anymore. I just so glad I'm away from it. And I get to simulcast. So right now I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So I get to simulcast. So I don't even have to upload videos to YouTube anymore. I mean, the streams. It'll be there. And then if there's some other platform or whatever, I could just add that into Restream. So I'm not restricted, you know. Now, if the day comes where Twitch says, okay, you can simulcast anywhere you want, don't worry about it, then I'll just add Twitch in there too. You know what I mean? The big problem right now is that Twitch does not allow me to simulcast on YouTube, and I'm sure Kick as well, and any streaming platform like the Kick, obviously. If Twitch were to remove that and say, you know what, we've removed all restrictions, you can simulcast wherever you want, then why not just add Twitch into the Restream IO too, and then stream on 3 places, you know? Absolutely. Now, what I could do, I have a Twitch account called like Cali Gold TV. I could add that into here. You know what I mean? So maybe that's something I can look into. That's an unaffiliated, unpartnered account on Twitch. So maybe I could, that's what I could do. And sound alerts. No, you can't have sound alerts unless you're affiliated. And if you're affiliated, you can't simulcast. Is that correct? I don't know. Riddler Man's doing it. I need to look into that. So maybe I'll look into adding that other unaffiliated Twitch account, and then I'll be able to stream on 3 platforms at once. But it won't be the Cali Gold Twitch account. It'll be that I have something called Cali Gold TV. Work it out. Work it through. Work it through. But I don't think you get channel points, though. I want to get those sound alerts out. Yeah, I can, but the problem is I want to get channel points going. What do I have to do to get channel points going? And then, I don't know. I think you got to get affiliated to have channel points. Need to look into that. But I have Caligo TV, you know. I want to get you guys those sound alerts. You can go on Twitch, but I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know. Like, partners definitely cannot simulcast. But what about affiliates? I don't know what the rules are for affiliates. I don't know. But at a minimum, we could start with getting that Caligo TV going, and I'll hook it in. And so that would be a Twitch presence. Even though it'll probably, you know, if affiliates can't simulcast, then I'll never apply for affiliation on that account. I want to go back to this planet. I got to make launch fuel too. Nice. I'm going to cover this. So it's covered. Oh, is that carbon? Let's go get a bunch of carbon.
Protection falling.
This game is perfect for boomers. Let's go farm some resources. I'm going to set up an extraction empire in this galactic. How many? There's so many questions about Starfield I have. How many outposts can I create? Can I put an outpost on every planet? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm going to pop off on that stuff. For me, Starfield is going to be about setting up outposts and setting up extraction. How much can I do? Voltius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Follows are important when I was streaming on Twitch. They're even that more important on here over on Kick. I like that little sound. Ring. We'll pretty much be on No Man's Sky. We are going to be doing some Diablo depending upon what's coming up with the Season 1. I've been playing a lot of Diablo, and I'm kind of like waiting for the game to come to me now. Waiting for details on Season 1. We need expansions. We need new classes. I know enough about Diablo 4 to be able to provide commentary on it. Can I... is this... Can a roof go here? I want to enclose this thing. Does it need to go a little higher? Cuts right into it. I don't like that. We'll go 2 levels high on the walls. Please, please. Please release me, let me go. The stuff works in Australia. Yeah, they barely... Yeah, they like, I need a deep dive. I need a, like... Most companies, they make follow-up videos going into this stuff. And... Or they do, like, beta... Like, open betas and all this. We're not going to get that. We're not getting anything like that. We're just going to have to trust them. We just have to trust. Where's the dev blogs? I want some dev blogs on how outposts work. You know what I mean? Give me some dev blogs. No. They're just teasing us. They just want us to buy the game, and then we just have to trust them. I'm going to try to unlock everything. Might as well. Especially these two things. Solar panels and batteries. Definitely these two. Yeah, what's up, Zalento? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can personalize your ship for 40 minutes? Yeah. I just don't know. 16 times the details. Because of what happened with Fallout 76, I mean, it's, you know, You know, fool me once kind of thing. So, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Because of Fallout 76, I'm very, you know, I'm going to drop the hundo on it. But, you know, they won't let us play. Then they're not. I want to see some gaming sessions. They should stream a gaming session. You know. Let me see you play this frickin' game. But you know, I'm gonna buy it. So, Fallout 7. Zalento. We have Gale here. Zalento's in YouTube. Oh, you can see the messages now. We have Gale is playing Fallout 76 and loving it right now. So we kind of think that Starfield's going to be a marriage of No Man's Sky and Fallout 76. I'm actually looking forward to it because I'm hoping there's a lot of little systems and discovery that, you know, I want to start making more videos for. More video guides. I'm not going to make video guides for Diablo. All those slots are taken. Here's my build in Diablo 4. Well, sorry, there's 9 million people already making videos. I gotta get this frickin' salvage data. The stuff just doesn't snap together like, ugh. Just go there. So we get this up, and I could break this wall down right here. So to delete, you go this? No. Delete would be X? No. How do I go to delete mode? Edit placed parts is C. So you go here, then C, then delete is X. There. There. So we delete that. We'll open this up.
Protection fully.
Like this. And then we'll put this here and then put a roof above this. That way when we come here, we'll come right inside of this cozy space. I gotta put a door here. If they will release no big info before, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get any more deep dives. Economic system, yeah, that's right. I don't know. That's right, Moonraven. There's so many questions. Can you just tag anywhere on the planet? Obviously, we know it's going to be a cutscene when you land. We know there's no vehicles. You're going to land. You're going to get out of your plane and you're going to walk. Or jetpack. That's it. There's no vehicle system. There's no robots to ride around on. It becomes Fallout. When you land, it becomes Fallout 4/Fallout 76. So, no vehicles. You're walking around. Do you set up bases and then you land on your bases? I mean, there are a million questions, and we're not going to get a lot of information. Just like with Fallout 76, we didn't get anything. We got a beta, which was completely broken, like a week before launch. Most of us bought the game early because we thought we were going to have a nice long beta during the summer. I thought I was going to have like a 3-month beta to play, which they should have done, based on how then they could have then they would have delayed the game. They really hurt their reputation. I think Fallout 76 is probably the reason why they eventually said, you know, we need to sell out. You know, ZeniMax is like, we got to find a buyer. And so, you know, Microsoft bought them. We need to cash out while we can. So there's a lot on the line here. Not for us. We have I have $100 on the line, but you know they have a lot on the line too. Why is it so tough?
Thermal protection falling.
Let's get a roof here. Okay. So this is all enclosed now. When I transfer here, I'll just stop right here. I'll move these around into better locations, these machines. Okay, so for transporters, I need to make sure I got enough materials. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes, sodium. Wow, look at all that carbon. Damn. Let's make some chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, they're going to do what they did before. They're not going to give us any information. Okay, main problem with 76 is when it bugs you can't reload the save. Bethesda never bothered me in single player. No vehicles. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no vehicles. Star Citizen. Yeah, after what you have to do in Star Citizen, they finally, Zalento, they came out with a, they finally, I think they put a tutorial in Star Citizen finally. I went into Star Citizen once and I'm like, I have no idea what to do. People might want the loading screen. The vehicles, yeah, it'll be paid DLC probably. And they're gonna let the modders take over. And I'm like, screw you, I'm not paying for a bunch of crap. It's gonna be like Fallout 4. Like, I don't like Fallout 4 with all the, like, managing all the mods. I want the company to take that, pay those people, put it all together, and put it in a DLC package. So that now it comes from them. But it don't matter. It don't matter what promises they make. I'm spending $100 for this game. And we are going to play the living hell out of Starfield. There's no mods, nothing like that. And we are going to find out, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Everything is talk, but we're going to find out. By the way, guys, next Thursday, 11 a.m. Pacific time, I will be covering the Diablo 4 Season 1. Yes, I know what you're thinking. How could there be a Seasons when the game just came out? We'll be covering their Season 1 reveal on Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific Time, here on Kick and YouTube, on the simulcast. Let's make launch thruster crap. Fuel. Dihydrogen and metal plating, okay. What the hell was that? What am I out of? Dihydrogen, let's go get some. And we'll make more metal plating too. Where's the H? This planet has a lot of water. Ooh, we got so many upgrades to do. And yeah, that's why I chose... I chose to play this game because that's oxygen. This Starfield prep. The beautiful cosmetics will be paid battle pass. Yeah. So yeah, Diablo 4. We'll be covering. We'll find out about Season 1 details. Yeah, I love modders, but I prefer if the company takes what the modders do and make a DLC out of it. I feel more trusting of the situation. Then to me it becomes like a part of the game. Satisfactory does that too. They've taken stuff modders have done and incorporated into the game. Take the L out of lover, and it's over. Give me the H.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's a lot to do in this game. And then the other thing is, the thing about Starfield is, we'll be going to this place and there's going to be like a big city, like Diamond City. This going to be one of the big differences between like that game and this game. The NPCs in this game are not very interesting at all, to be honest. It'll be much more of a story-driven, role-playing type of thing where you're doing a lot of interactions with other beings in Starfield. Have I scanned everything? Hey, little guy. I want to make sure I have a good supply of launch thrusters. There's something on these planets called cargo pods or something. Something where I can go, like, turn in materials and get a storage space. Let's get this berry tech. Need the berry tech. Definitely got to upgrade my life support systems. Jetpack. Yeah, so what they say is, yeah, make them, that's a good idea, Zalento. Yeah, and so we're talking about that, and then we're talking about Diablo 4 too. First of all, the Diablo 4 stream, the first half of it is going to talk about Diablo Immortal. So it's like they're going to reveal a new class in Diablo Immortal and do a deep dive on it. That's the first part of the stream on Thursday. That's not Berry Tech. Where's the Berry Tech? That's the weird thing. How far buried is the Berry Tech? Can you do this in Starfield? Where's the Berry Tech? We can't dig through these rocks, dude. Berry Tech is not that buried. We got to do excavate the whole place.
Recharge.
Can you do this in Starfield? Can I dig a
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Dude, I'm burning a hole through the frickin' thing. That's a cave. Oh, that is so scary. I ain't going in there. That looks like death. Where's my buried tech, dude? I don't think I'm going in there. Ain't no coming out. I'll just have to go somewhere else and find Berry Tech. Screw this! It's usually not that deep. Oh, there, right there, destination reached? Finally. I need the salvage data. It's my currency. Yeah, break out the credit card. Yeah, they're sneaking in. Yeah, it's the... I'm like, I just can't believe it. They're like... They're going to do a deep dive on the new class on Diablo Immortal. So, I just can't wait for the chat. I can't wait for the chat response to that. I don't think a lot of people, like, even know. Dihydrogen. So I just need to get more, I want to make sure I got plenty of launch. Could fly around. Encode is receive coordinates. Yeah, it'll get kind of set up here, and then I'm going to travel to this next. There's a main quest line called Awakenings, and we'll continue on that. That next quest might be on a planet that I have a base on already. I gotta check. Yeah, this is a survival adventure game. Starfield is more of an RPG. Am I kind of in the ballpark on that, you know? Yeah, it's going to be crazy. People are going to be coming in for for this berry tech, you need to kind of look at the ground, I guess, and it'll kind of tell you. Like, you've reached your destination, just dig right there. I need that salvage data for the to unlock the tech trees. I want to eventually get the solar panels done, batteries. But, you know, I could work on that stuff all day and forget about the fact that I actually have a main quest line I need to continue. What the hell is this? Cobalt. Nice. I think I'm making a good decision playing this game. You know, playing this game like right now, Diablo 4 is I mean, I'd be done streaming already. It's like, okay, who wants to do Nightmare Dungeons? Anyone? Bueller? Nightmare Dungeons? And then after about 3 or 4 of them, I'm like, guys, I just can't anymore. I believe I believe the dungeons are good for aspects and things like that, but the dungeons are not to spam repeat. I don't think the dungeons are good for that. Nightmare should have been something similar to Greater Rifts in Diablo 3. That's what I think. To where it's to where it plays more linear, you know, more linear. I can only do a couple of Nightmare Dungeons and then I'm like, okay, I've had enough. But to talk about Diablo Immortal first, I don't. The people in the chat are not going to be happy. They're going to troll them like hell. Okay, this is going to go better. Hey. There we go. That's how it's done. We're going to heal under here.
Technology recharge.
Starfield's going to have the same thing. It's going to have little structures you're going to go analyze, you know. Thanks for the 32 nanites. You're so generous. They did a balance pass on this game. I think they really nerfed, I think, nanite creation. I don't know. To motivate us to work into the product value tree, not sure. Dude, on my last save, I had all these hydroponic things growing. I was popping off on that game. But it's been so long. Okay, let's see. Dude, I really need to build a ramp. But see where this main quest is. Let's see if it shows me here. Right here. Huh? It's at the space station? The main quest is at the space station? Mm-hmm. Survival exploration really... Yeah. I feel like, yeah, Diablo, I mean, why, like Diablo Immortal. You know, a game which actually got a bad rap, in my opinion. I'm telling you, you could play that game for free. If you have other people play with, it's actually not a... It's a pretty good game. There's a certain player base that just loves the game. And they're when people say, oh, it's pay to win, they just laugh. Because they're like, you ain't got to spend a penny. We proved it. We had pros, Diablo Immortal pros, come into my stream and say, unless you're chasing leaderboards or whatever, you do not have to spend any money. But, you know, content creators love bad news, so they jumped all over it, and that the influencers, you know, you talk about, like, where someone might say, you know, influencers don't have any influence. Well, you would be surprised how much influence they do have. Log? Follow the signal to locate the source. I think I just need to go out into space. Encoded... I think I need to go out into space and then track the signal or something. Thought it was on a planet. Thought it was on the Saturn. Yeah, it's right there. A distress signal. It's probably right there in my base computer. I don't know. Yeah, No Man's Sky, survival exploration. Starfield, role-playing RPG. But Starfield has weapons, just like Fallout 4. Melee weapons, guns, Diamond City, you know, all those kind of things. Mods, weapon mods. Now, in terms of building your ship and stuff like that, I don't know. If it's functional, if, you know, well, of course we know there's some functional parts to it. I think I need to interact with this base computer. Wait. Where's this indicator? Right there. That's where I want to go. Distress signal. Ooh. See some weird structures. Ooh. At some point here, I'm going to have like weapons, you know. I'm gonna have to work on my weapons. Okay. Activate a target sweep. Okay. I remember now. This is a irradiated planet.
Radiation protection falling.
What the hell? What? I could have flown here. It must be, the signal must be over here, I would think. I should have landed next to this thing. Yeah, it's here, so I should just I should have landed my ship here. I don't think I can recall my ship. Anyway, since we're here. Did you see Doc playing that? Yeah. Yeah, that was great.
Technology recharge.
The other day he was kind of playing it to where he was facing Tim the Tatman.
Technology
Then he soloed. He soloed it on the stream 2 days ago. And he finished. He hit a peak of 90,000 viewers. 90,000 on YouTube. And when him and Doc were going at it, or when him and Tim the Tatman were going at it, both of them had like 50,000 viewers. Tim the Tatman was like, this is the most viewers I've ever had. That's what happens when you have two people competing against each other. I mean, it's amazing. And then Tim the Tatman's like, I got so many subs today. Well, yeah, because they all came from Doc's channel. And then a lot of your people went to Doc. That's why I want those two guys, they need to get them as a package deal coming over to Kick. That would be like a home run. And it doesn't have to be exclusive. They could simulcast on YouTube too. The big thing for me is the fact that Twitch permabanned Doc, and I want them to pay for that. You know, best way is to get Doc over on Kick, get Tim over too. When you're a monopoly, yeah, you could permaban someone you don't like and get away with it when you're a monopoly. Oh, here's this numbers stuff again. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. Hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter. Microprocessors, chromatic metal, allows your ship to attain warp speed and jump between systems, star systems. User is advised to access hyperdrive systems through the galactic map. Maybe that galactic map is accessed once you're in your ship in space. I don't know. I forgot. Okay, we got some quests to do. Begin hyperdrive installation. Acquire components, microprocessors. I don't know if I can make those or if... Or are those found? Or do I buy them? Let's get back to the ship. I don't think... Is there anything inside of here? Sometimes there's buried tech and stuff. Cargo pods?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is that a cargo pod? Where's my light? Do we have a light? There's usually a door to these things. Damaged panel. There better be something good in here. What the hell is this? What's that little symbol right there? Let me in. What? That's it?
Radiation protection. Falling.
I did all this, and I got a launch fuel. Oh, crap.
Radiation protection. Falling.
I'm dead.
Technology recharge.
I gotta get out of this place now. What a waste of time that was.
Falling.
No!
Radiation protection. Falling.
How do I get out of here now?
Leak detected. Radiation protection. Falling.
What a waste of time that was.
Radiation leak detected. Radiation protection.
Whew. All I got was a frickin' booby prize. Okay, let's get back to the ship. When you open those pods under here, you get, it leaks radiation. What's this? Call Starship? Nav data required. Do I have, Hey, hey, hey! Let's go! Nice. This, let's see. I don't think so. I don't think Doc is under contract. This might be. There's some streamers that are like, Cloaksy and some others that are thinking, why am I locked down? Like, why should I lock myself down on Twitch? And some of them have no contract. If you have a contract with Twitch, you have a contract with Twitch. But a lot of those guys don't have a contract with Twitch. So they're like, hey, let me go stream on... But they can't simulcast. So they're like, let me stream on Kick and YouTube at the same time. That's the big thing. Twitch... What Twitch needs to do, eventually, is say, like... unless you're under contract, you know, I'm not talking about partners, under contract, they should say, if you're under contract, you're exclusively here. Otherwise, stream on, simulcast on any platform you want. They loosened it up a little bit to make it to where you can simulcast on, you know, Snapchat or something like that. But they are like, no, YouTube and like Kick, you cannot simulcast on. They gave some stupid reason for it, but the reason is obvious. They need to loosen that up and say, stream wherever you want, unless you're under contract on Twitch. So, because eventually what people are going to do is, like, if you're not under contract on Twitch and like if Kick gets bigger and bigger and bigger, you want to stream on Kick and Twitch, but you can't. So then go ahead and just go to Kick and YouTube and simulcast on those two and start building a new audience and leave Twitch behind. The day may come where Twitch opens it up and says, okay, you can simulcast unless you're under contract. I got to remember, later today I got to look into that other Twitch account and hook that in there, the Cali Gold TV Twitch account, and then stream on all three. And then Restream IO, just the chat's right there. Install hyperdrive. It's installed, but I have to repair it. Where do I got 3 microprocessors. Where do I go up to the space station and buy these? This I can make. Microprocessors. Do I have to go... acquire... What? Where's that log? Oh yeah, buy microprocessors from the space station. Thank you, game. Let's see how expensive they are. I want to see the value of, like, cobalt or whatever. Need to farm some stuff and sell it. Twitch may allow... So, yeah, they have to. Because if they don't... because Kick is here now, a lot of people are going to be like, let me, you know, Let me just leave Twitch. If they allowed simulcast, I'd be streaming on all 3 platforms. And, you guys would have sound alerts if you want to watch on Twitch. But Kick is not ready yet. Kick is still in beta. So, Twitch still has the upper hand. They've had 10 years to work on QOL on the site. See how much these microprocessors cost. Just need 2. Ooh. Damn. I only have 58,000.
Product received.
I have 3,200 units now. I need to find... I need to find something I could farm to sell. And then eventually I need to put the trading station in my base. I have 13 salvage data? Look at the value. That's 658,000 right there. So salvage data has value, but I need it for the tech tree. Sodium, 586.
Units received.
I mean, something I can make or extract. Extractors aren't unlocked yet anyway, so. Silver, 26,000. Life support gel, that just takes up inventory space. Corvex casing.
Units received.
Glass, I think, is used for something. Okay, we've got microprocessor, acquire components, refine chromatic metal. Let's get down to my base. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, for the next stream, I'll make sure I gotta log in. So I gotta get the login and everything for Caligold TV. Get that all set up. And get that hooked into Restream IO. I don't know if I saved like all the login stuff. Battle.net, Twitter, Kick. Ugh. I don't know what email I used for that. Might be some obscure email. Here's all my Neverwinter IDs. All my Neverwinter IDs. So many. Hoyoverse, PoE, Discord. Here's a bunch of Twitch things that my relatives were using. TeamSpeak? Well, no, True Social. Paradox. Wix. Caligo. Oh, there. I see something that says Twitch, Caligo TV, but there's nothing written on there. No password, no nothing. Yeah, log in to get your keys, yeah, which I haven't been doing. I just don't know how it's still going. I really don't. I do not know. They're able to find, like, suckers, like... I just don't know how anyone would be spending any money. I just don't know. I don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. I do not understand. It's just beyond me. $125? What, I need fuel for it now? I need warp cells? Antimatter and antimatter. See, I want to be able to... Okay, pin for more information. I want to pin this recipe. That's pretty cool. So I need to farm a bunch of copper. I'll just work on one thing at a time. But storage, I mean, I gotta manage my storage. Damn it. I know there was a thing on these planets where I can get more storage units. There were special, like, little locations. I gotta make a bunch of chromatic metal. Let's get this stuff into the ship. Quick transfer, starship. At least the ship has a decent amount of inventory slots. Pugnium. Okay, I'm gonna farm a bunch of copper and then make... What? I have 165? I want to pin the recipe to the right side of the screen. Tune scanner to antimatter. Search for antimatter traces. What? What was that? Search what? What? What?
Technology recharge.
Search what? Search for antimatter traces with a scanner. Scanner is attuned to antimatter. What? What do you mean? There's something called antimatter traces? Starship scanner? Wait, Starship scanner? There's a Starship scanner? It's probably scanning the whole planet. Maybe I need to hover. I need to hover. Neverwinter, the electric, yeah, I guess. I mean, they have a lot of sunk costs for Neverwinter. I think their cost to run that game is very low. Very low. Very small. A lot of people are still working from home. Their cost to run Neverwinter are very low. So they can definitely make money. I just can't believe there's that many stupid people that actually would buy stuff at this point in time. There's enough there as a new player to kind of drag you in and be like, wow, what an amazing game I just discovered. Let me buy some refinement. Yeah, I think we need to hover and then scan in the ship for antimatter deposits. So let's, instead of trying to make it myself, let me do what the game is asking. Let me go by. I'll be back in a minute. We got a nice little stream. Does it tell me how long I've been streaming? Yeah, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Okay. We're doing good. It's only 9:20 a.m. here. I'll be back. So what I need to do is, I want to see if Kick starts selling some merch. I want to get the Kick shirt, you know, with the Kick logo on it. I scan. I didn't know you could scan from your ship. What the hell is this? I don't want to go into space. Stop. I'm scanning for antimatter. Target locked, antimatter trace detected. Where? I bet that's it. Yes. Game's kind of helping me out here a little bit. Destiny, yeah, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, Destiny. Is he playing SC2 or no? Because Avalo is like, what about Avalo? Is he streaming right now? Is Avalo streaming? Because because Avalo is the guy that, like, he got permabanned on Twitch. So Avalo's been streaming. He's all in politics talks? Okay. Yikes. I should have, like, he talks about politics. Oh boy, boring. I don't need Kick for politics. That's what Twitter's for. I gotta bring up, I gotta just have another thing with a browser up on this other computer. Kick, let's see. Destiny is just chatting, 2,500 viewers. But I'm not logged in over there. It doesn't show who I'm following. It's just it's IRL crap or something. He's watching videos or... Like, I mean, I don't understand. Like, this thing, the React Andy stuff, I mean, I just don't understand. It's just, I mean... Like when XQC streams at night, I like watching him play Rocket League. But when he's watching videos, I mean, every once in a while it's okay, I guess. But I just like, I don't know. The React Andy stuff, to me, is just... Yeah, I mean, you already got to be a big streamer. And then, you know, you can get away with it then. What planet is this? I know I have a base here. Uh-huh. What's this? Me Jones a little bit of the hydrogen on my way over. Don't mind if I do. He does, okay, yeah, I, like, I don't know. Ooh. Dude, I know I have a base here. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Yeah, this game is definitely survival exploration. No doubt about it. Atlas Pass. Really? Hey, turn on. I ain't touching these things. That's probably where I can make money. Get these eggs and then sell them. Yeah, what I want, yeah, I don't want politics and all that crap. It's just, yeah, and like if you do politics talk show, it's really difficult for you to be impartial. You're gonna be favoring whichever way you lean. You know. You're going to be talking about stuff that reinforces your position. To me, it's like, no thanks. Blueprint. Oh, I needed the blueprint for the antimatter. Okay. You will find us when the time is right. Yeah, well, what if I don't want to find you? Okay, I didn't know. I thought I already had it. I'm not too concerned with leaving this galaxy right now. But I'll use the opportunity of this quest to get stuff.
Technology recharge.
Dude, I want to upgrade my systems. What's in this place? Damaged machinery? Is it? Can I go back in here and check some things out? What? Another 30 nanites? Do I have a flashlight or not? We'll have to be making a gun pretty soon, I guess. Any berry tech, any... I ain't touching those eggs. I think what you have to do with these eggs, you gotta go underground or something. Or go up here. There's actually a good strat for it. Yeah, it's just a reinforcement. Yeah, eggs are going to be the thing you can... But I'll get destroyed. I need to... There used to be a... You build like you build a structure around here to keep them in. You jump up here, you shoot them or something. I forgot. I gotta look at that strat again. I think they rebalanced the entire game. They made nanites a little harder to get. I think. Something like that. Because in the past we would just build extractors, extract a high level of materials, and then sell it. I think they nerfed all that. Okay, I did that. Well, there's one warp cell. Ferrite dust and oxygen. Got to make 2. Housing. Dude, this is pretty cool looking. I still have the copper deposit tagged. Where's my ship? Over here. I like these moons. It's like you see everything. Ain't no carbon on this place. Starfield's going to be... There's going to be the same thing. It's going to have, like, moons and stuff like this.
Technology recharge.
What's this? Need the advanced mining laser. So the next questing is going to have me probably go to another star system or something. Fuel the hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
Hyperdrive refuel, launch into space, and test interstellar systems. Woohoo! Over 1,000 planets. Too bad. Yeah, you're gonna land through a cutscene. You're gonna get out of your ship and you're gonna walk around and then get back into your ship. That's how it's gonna go. I'm not really complaining too much, just making observations. We will play every aspect of Starfield when it comes out. Absolutely. I need to see about the Twitch drops. If they do Twitch drops. If I simulcast, like if I'm on a stream that is not affiliated on Twitch, can Twitch drops still work? Because then I could still simulcast on all three platforms, and if you guys need Twitch drops for Starfield, you know, you have an option to go to Caligold TV to watch from there. I gotta really look into this on that other Twitch account. And if I can't find it, whatever, I'll create a new Twitch account. Call it something else. But I like TV part, Caligo TV. In space, access the galaxy map from the quick menu. Some systems require upgrades, yeah. So, X. And galaxy map. Hey. Hey now, finally. Free look. So I think it wants me to go... Does it want me to go? I think it wants me to go here. Why can't I move over there? Like that thing right there. Inzagadigarek. Races Gek. 83 light years. I think the game wants me to go there, I guess. Hyperspace. Making me not guess I like the rovers. Yeah, there's no... It's kind of weird. There's like... They should at least have a little rover. You know, a rover you can use. It's just kind of weird. Okay, we're in a new solar system. Any lush planets in here? What? Well, I'll let the game tell me what to do. Don't make me kill pirates in space. I hate it. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? This looks like a water world, dude. It's infested. What's this fuel source? Is this on planet or off planet? Looks pretty cold down there, guys. This is a pretty cold. I see some greenery, though. Now I'm going to land and then it's going to say scan and then I got to walk 3 miles. Why is it called fuel source? Am I going to get some free warp drive stuff? See that approximate location? Oh, that's approximate location. I'm going to have to scan my way out of here. Damn. It's a lot of frickin' carbon, dude. What's this fuel source? Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. Hostile creatures? Where is that? Give me your carbon. Target. Look how far away this is. Like... Do I walk? Do I get my spaceship? How do I, like, tag that thing? I don't know if I have to walk or not. Guidance is located. Activate target sweep. Can I fly? That's a long way away. Can I scan? I think the game makes it to where you have to walk. Let's park over here and scan again. Huh? What's that? See, it's making me go back to where I came from. See, approximate location? Not falling for that. Let's land over here. Ooh. It's even further away, so we're gonna walk. We're gonna hoof it. So what does this planet have anyway? Oh, I can't even scan for goodies. This place is freaky, man. Freaky. Yeah, no, going into space and landing is a cutscene. Once you land, you get out and you hoof it.
Technology recharge.
How much carbon am I getting? I've been on this planet before, exactly like this, when I was doing the expedition on when Outlaws came out. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Get out of here! Frickin' boss fight. Screw this game! How many are there? That looks like one of those whispering egg things. You know, what the hell's going on here? Look, it's constant. Look, I just like completely surrounded. I want to go creative mode, man.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
Did these things pop out when I killed the worm? Like, just get away from me. Swarm subsiding. Thank you. I must have killed a whispering egg or something. taken forever to get to this location. I mean, look at this. I hope I can recall my ship. Where is it? On the other side of the mountain? Can I just dig a hole in here? 600 that way? What's this? What's that? Buried tech? Might as well get something on my way. What kind of crap mission is this? It's like every time I scan, it's like getting further away. Okay, let's heal up.
Technology recharge.
This is part of the main sequence missions, so I kind of got to do it.
Thermal protection falling.
Please leave me alone. Die, T-Rex.
Technology recharge.
The longest 1,100 yards I've ever gone in my life. What's that?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, those are those eggs. I accidentally cracked one earlier. Wherever I'm going, it better be worth it. Is that it? Let's learn some language. You have learned the Gek word for Gek. Really? Friend. The. Ooh, the heart of the anomaly. What's this? Whatever. I don't know if these answers matter. Breach detected. Don't make me... Find us, traveler. All of that for one warp cell. Inventory of free slots. Purchase additional slots on the space station. Drop pods. Drop pods. We'll upgrade. Stop skipping. Drop pods. That's what I want. Where was that thing? It said drop pods will... Where's my ship? Can I recall it? Like, you really want me to go all the way back? Thanks for the one warp cell. Drop pods. Drop pods. What? Since I'm here, I might as well look for a drop pod. I think that's how I'm gonna get... What? This planet is freaky.
Technology recharge.
Buried tech. I want drop pods. Not cargo drop. Why did it show me a message in it there? Can I freeze that? Exit purchase additional slot space. Drop pods will upgrade your inventory for free. Locate drop pods with charts. Eee! Charts where? On the base? On the signal booster? Which one is it? Come on. Give me the info. I'm the boss. One more time. Come. Give me the info one more time.
Technology recharge.
Give me the info. I don't think I can recall my ship. Summon vehicles? Hello? Now we're talking. I think that used fuel. That's what we're talking about. What was that frickin' thing? I need some kind of chart, something. A chart thing. Oh, I'm in a new system, by the way. I need to get to the space station. First and foremost, I need to get to the space station so I can come back to this system anytime I want. Not enough fuel to launch? What?
Technology recharge.
Where is the space station? Maybe that's it. Thing 2? What the hell is this? I want the space station. Before I go to thing 2. Yeah, we're in a different solar system now. But every system has a space station. I want the space station. Okay, thing 2 is over there. Let's try to tag this. How's my tritium? Not bad. So I'm seeing a lot of water worlds. We want to go in here because then I can come back to this place anytime. Plus there's a free inventory slot in here. That would be on the other side. But here's this interface. Can I just transfer to thing 2? It's got a base set up for me. Let's get that free inventory slot, then I'll try. Remember this? This is where you can salvage your ships for all those parts. Thank you. Oh, and it costs money? Thank you. You know, I'm thinking back to playing this game a lot. There's actually quite a bit of things to work on. Can I just go here? Thing 2? Toxic mist. Is it going to bring me to where I need to go? What is this? Explore planet for clues, rare items, new discoveries, or return to space and search a new planet. Huh? Look at this place. Where'd this come from? It's a starport. And it's lush. But it's toxic mist. What does that mean? Data structures. There's my ship. Nice. Buried cache. Where's those cargo pod thing again? Buried tech module. It's 97 degrees. Look at this. What a weird place. But it's got greenery, thankfully. Just salvage data. Copper. Knowledge stone for language. There's a lot of buried tech. Damn, this place is kind of cool. It looks like the kind of thing you could just build yourself, pretty much. What's this? Electrical? Okay, there's some machines up here. There's gotta be, like, What is all this? This isn't for me to use, is it? So it gave... This is all for me? It's basically built a base for me. And these have numbers, so it would line up. I mean, look at this. It's a pre-built place for me. It's all pre-built. When I played this game last time, I don't recall... I mean, this is all for me to use? Hazmat gauntlet required? It's almost like I'm in someone else's game. Where's those machines? When I first spawned in. Gotta be up here. What do I have that thing tagged? Was not expecting this. So I could make this... Can I just put a base down, or... Explore the planet. Blah, blah, blah. That's right. Definitely want to scan, because I get nanites for that, too. So, yeah, I need to, like... I thought I saw machines when I came in, and I could just use them. Like the refiner, and... It's basically pre-built, like a base for me. Even with a landing pad. Storage units. How generous. Save point. Nice. Yeah, these are actually official landing pads. Oxygen harvester. What kind of fuel? What, I gotta give oxygen to make oxygen? Put carbon in to make oxygen?
Technology recharge.
I don't need to build a base. It's already partially built for me. Why has 5 got this color? Look at this. Massive amounts of storage. So I could put stuff into 0. And then when I unlock storage units, anywhere where I make a 0 would share, it would share the inventory with this one. I think that's how it works. What's this? And it's on a planet that's so far pretty, you know.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I need that oxygen harvester. Is there any oxygen? Looks like I'm gonna make this place my home. It's already pre-built. Kind of. Didn't know this game would do this for you. This must have been added at some point. I mean, it's coming so early. Why would they give you all these storage containers? It's okay, I gotta unlock the tech on that, I guess. Now, I'm going to need to put down a base and see how that works. See if it lets me put down a base computer. Okay, creatures are hostile. I could feed them meat, I think. I thought I had meat to feed. Oh, I need something else. I need to convert the meat into something else. I got this already. I had no idea I would get this. Let me put a base down and see what happens. See if I can claim this. I bet I can't claim this. It's already claimed. Yeah. This is claimed. So what's the name of this place? Can I just come back here? I need a portal. Cannot build within existing base. I wonder if this place has a portal to get out of. Explore the planet for clues, rare items, discoveries. Yeah, well, I'd like to come back to this place. This is unbelievable. What was that message about storage spaces? It's something, a cargo pod, or... So can I can't, so, oh, let me put down, can I put down this? Okay, I can't put down a base because it's already a base. Let's see if I could put down some of the other machines. Hey, how's the oxygen doing? Thank you. Keep it going. What? It won't even let me do this? Because I guess it has to be on my own base. So I could use the stuff here that is here, but... This is where I came in at. So there's a base here, but it's kind of... I can't put my own stuff down. I have to go somewhere else and make a base. Maybe just outside the range of this one. But I should, like... I want to be able to come back to this place. But according to the quest, it wants me on this planet. Damn. Does that have some kind of name to it? Thing 2. So there is... So that's the base. That's not my base. So I can make my own base somewhere else. But it wants me on this planet, apparently. What's this? Oh, yeah, I remember these things. Atmospheric interference. What about right here? Oh, what is that structure? So, will it let me put a base down here? Yep. So, I mean, you can have more than one base on a planet, you know what I mean? Oops, sorry guys, I had chat frozen. I really apologize. I really apologize. Save passwords, yeah, sorry guys, I had chat frozen. The fact that it's an exploration game, story-driven thing, it's beyond me that there are no ground vehicles. Yeah, it's supposed to be exploration. Helena, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. Sorry, I missed... I didn't see. I had it locked up. You want your Twitch emojis? Okay. Sorry, guys. I had chat frozen like an idiot. The app doesn't run. The app, they're fixing the app. They're working on a new app. Yeah, that's what I want. I want drop pods. Sorry, guys. Damn, dude, I had it... Sorry. Is Helena still here? Look at all this crap I missed in chat. I don't believe it. She probably left. Notice us. Oh, and Helena's on YouTube. Let me catch up. Lord Shadow, how's it going? I really apologize. I had chat completely like locked. Like, it didn't show me that it was locked up. It didn't show me how long have I been. I just thought everyone went quiet. I really apologize, guys. So bad. Did so Helena's probably gone. Lord Shadow might be gone. Let's see, 1019. 1019 was 10 minutes ago. Helena's still here. Thank you for not giving up on me. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yep, got the alert. Uh, 40 minutes? It doesn't, like on the chat window for Restream, it doesn't show if it's paused. So, I mean, I didn't even know. I didn't even know, you know. Because if I roll up a little bit, then it's going to stay paused and I won't even know. Drop, what was it again? I want to see those frickin' drop pods. Not Berry Tech, I've seen enough of those. Where is the drop pods? Do I scan for them? I should be able to look at the catalog and guide. Exosuit. Yikes. Oh, all this time. So I scan from the ship? Is that what I do? I scan from the ship? When I first started playing this game, that was my main source of, like, inventory slots. Where am I? Okay, I came from Hajona. That's right, I came from Hajona. What are these other things? Here's where I am now. I'm on Casp Gamma. Inzakatok system. Casp Gamma planet. I gotta have an easier naming convention. I think I'm gonna like these worlds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. I'm just gonna, for now, I'm gonna call this Star System 2. Just for now. Planet 1 as a placeholder. Magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite. Damn, dude. I gotta go farm some frickin' ferrite dust. Where's all the rocks? I've been awarded a geode. Sorry about that. We probably lost, Lord Shadow. But thank you for coming in, Lord Shadow. So I need to scan from the ship. I don't know if this is the best place. I'd want a more flat area, open area. Like if I'm going to really build a true home base. It's interesting that they gave me those storage containers. I don't even have it unlocked. So I don't think I can make my own. What is this? Oh. It's actually a resource. Those bulbs. Look how easy it is to get lost. What's that structure over there? Crash freighter. Dude. It's 10:35 already. I love this planet. I like it here. I like the green. The best way to farm drop pods eventually by using the ground vehicles. Oh, the signal booster. That's it. You use like a signal booster with nav data. I knew there's there's something. I need to unlock the tech. Yes, yes, yes. Because when someone said like you can scan like by the way, I don't know if I said hello to hello yet. I don't want to miss anything. I chat frozen for like 20-something minutes. Like an idiot. I knew there was another way. We gotta unlock the signal tech stuff. What am I doing? I need to build the machine. Now what I should do is put a portal here. And then just jump back and forward, like leave, come back, leave, come back. Pure ferrite? I need magnetized ferrite, don't I? What is I'm working on? I need to build that tech machine. I got plenty of salvage data. Brrr. You just bought it? Yeah, it's on sale, isn't it? It's, I'm thinking ahead now on all the stuff that's in the game and then all the stuff that's been added since. You can put some hours into this game for sure. But it's kind of a mile wide and an inch deep in a number of areas. But you know, it's still like, I think it's a great game. And I'm going to measure to some degree, I'm going to measure Starfield, some of the systems in Starfield against this. Yep. This is what I want right here. What were we talking about? I think we need this. I think we need a signal booster. Can decrypt nav data to pinpoint specific locations. Now, then the question is, like, where do I get the nav data from? Is that it from the space station, or, you know, that's the next piece.
Item received.
Locate nearby structures. Oh. What's that? Beacon. What am I looking for? Let's see, a beacon. I don't know what a beacon is. That, I thought that was like a freighter, like one of these crashed freighter sites, maybe. So this is this the drop pod? How far away is that? Should I have flown? I didn't think it'd be that far. Yeah. If I had my vehicle, I'll just... We'll see.
Recharge.
On the phone app, okay. Yeah, I mean, I put the chat into the stream, so hopefully that's helpful. So you can go full screen and see the chat. But, I mean, obviously, if you're going to type, I don't know what you do on mobile or whatever. What the hell is this? It's on the other side. Okay, that's a beacon. That's not a drop. I don't know what this is. It's not a drop pod. What the hell is this? Now is it going to identify drop pod? There's my ship. Dude, I forgot how to play this game. A minor settlement detected. I think there's something specific that I use in the signal booster that shows me where the drop pod is. I forgot. I totally forgot. You know what? A rover, a vehicle will go really well in this on this planet. Minor settlement, 15 hours away. I'll just recall my plane here. How do you find those drop pods? Would you frickin'... How do you find those drop pods? There's an exosuit upgrade chart. That's what you use for the signal booster? I don't know. That used to be my go-to way of getting inventory slots. Drop pods will upgrade drop pods and charts from... Locate drop pods with charts from a space station cartographer. Space station cartographer. I don't know if it's random or if it's a guarantee. Look at this. Bloop. Get in my belly. What is this game's $30 on Steam? Totally worth it. Oh, here's another thing about this game. Which is kind of nice. So I don't know how many years ago this game came out. I think I spent, I don't know what it was, $30 or $40 for the game. Everything they've done since launch has been free. No charge. All the content has been free. All of it. Now, you could make the argument that, well, it better be, you know. It better be. Yeah, $30, they have not, you are getting all this content. You did not, all the stuff that they've launched, all the expeditions that come with each module, all the stuff they've done, you know, I mean, you've got carrier ships that we're going to be using eventually. Well, it's all been free. They have not, nobody does what anymore? What do you mean? Yeah, oh, you mean no game companies does this anymore? They, like, every time that they've come out with something new on No Man's Sky, they're like, it's free, it's free, it's free, it's free. It's all free, you know? Yeah, it's very rare. And so you're getting the guy that originally developed this game, he was just bound and determined. He wanted to make a game where you could fly into space. You know, that was his thing. Everything has been free. All the expansions have been free. There's a lot of things to work on. Your character, your ships, your weapons. Just don't. There's some. There used to be some exploits. I would not use them. It'll ruin your experience. Yeah, passion and greed. Exactly. Exactly. Look at these games. I mean, as soon as they come out with a new class, like I spent $90 on Diablo 4. $90. 3 times the amount as this game. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to try to monetize me further. If you think they're going to give me a new class for free, the only way that they would give us a new class and a new expansion for free is because the game is so bad that they want to get their community back. And they're going to be like, look, we did all this new stuff. We rebalanced the game. We made all these new improvements. We added all this new content, a new class, and it's free for people who own the game. I can only see Diablo 4 not charging if the game is so bad that no one wants to play it anymore. Then they have no choice but to give it to you for free. That would be the only thing where I'd see that happening. Where it's like, you know, I'm not buying anything from you. Your game's no good anyway, you know. Yeah, I don't know if there's mods for this game. I don't know anything about it. It's got creative mode, normal mode. It's got the expedition that comes with every expansion. It's a great adventure game and survival adventure. Guys, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for coming in. Kick. I'm going to try to set it up to where the simulcast is going to include my old Twitch account or the one I set up. I'll try to do that. If not, I might, I'll try. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, you know. I'll try. But cool thing about Kick is, you could be the biggest streamer of a video game. Thank you, guys. Look, we had over 20 earlier. So, hey, the great thing about Kick is you can be the biggest. You could be like, hey, I'm top dog. You know, I beat everyone. I'm the biggest streamer of No Man's Sky on Kick. Hello? Where's my trophy? Guys, I'll tell you something. It wouldn't be much better on Twitch. We'd be averaging 30 on Twitch or so, and it would just, it don't matter. You know, it ain't that much, this is fine. I know we were 20 plus earlier. It's not that much different on Twitch for me. Really, it isn't. There's so many frickin' people that stream there anyway. So I'm very happy. And we only have a handful of followers. We still got a long way to go. So it's not that bad. I'd rather just stream here. Yeah, 20 on Kick is a lot. I'd rather stream here. Really, I would. I just don't like Twitch. This is ground floor, and Kick is still just in beta. So, and the ratio's good. Look at the ratio of followers to viewers. You know. Okay, that's it. And thanks for coming in here. Jarosco came over from YouTube, followed. Helena followed. So trying to get you guys to come into Kick. Most of the streams are going to be done here. Twitch is the only reason to stream on Twitch is because some huge loot drop or something. So, thank you guys for coming in. Hope you have a great day. Hope to see you again in the future. Remember, next Thursday, big dev stream on Diablo 4, the season 1. And Hopefully we get a blog on it too. We'll cover that. We'll have post-stream analysis. Okay? So thank you guys for coming in. Thanks, Moonrave and others. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great day. Happy, if you're in America, 4th of July weekend, extended weekend, like through Tuesday. A lot of people are on vacation right now. So, I'm on a permanent vacation. Thanks, guys. Have a